What's happening, chats? What's up? What's up? What's up? Teddy! What's up, Teddy Rose says first. How you doing, Teddy? Long live the king! How you doing, my friends? How you doing, my friends? I think I was gonna get in the $30. I hate mystery bounties so much. I don't hate them, I guess I should say, but I just don't thoroughly enjoy them. The gutter. All right, we got the $20 warm up, and we got the $20 mini stars. We got the $45 deep stack up right now. Contemplate getting into the C notes. I don't know if I want to have like a. Probably gonna play tomorrow, fire hard. So maybe today will be more of a chill day. We'll play like I don't know. The C note is so juicy now, you know. Like it's tough to not get in there. How you doing, Teddy? I assume you're out in the felt tonight. Good luck. Good luck if you are. I don't think we bet this that often. Kind of like value protection here. Oh wow. Okay, so I'll pick up extra equity. Oh man, 57 bigs, like just trying to think about like again. Kind of strange. They lead, it's just like, isn't it always like 8x? Can I value bet this? I don't feel like I can value bet this. At different stakes, maybe, but like, I mean, would 10-7 have called me? Maybe. Maybe. This is a river I could check. I don't. They call 10-7? On the flop? Oh, I guess they're thinking like 1 over possible backdoors. I have that $30 mystery bounty in WSOP, but it's just mystery bounties, man. It's not my thing. Well, okay, they're not, I'm not gonna say they're not my thing. You know what the one thing about BetMGM that annoys me, chat? How about my annoyances right off the rip? Is got the memalls down here. Is that it doesn't give you a warning before it closes the client, like when you've been inactive for too long. Every other site does, except for BetMGM, which is like super annoying to me because it'll just close. It's like you've been inactive too long. It's like, yeah, no, okay, thanks. Like if you could have just told me that. Fine. Well, here's a situation you love to see: getting check raised when you have top set. Now 9-10 does get there, but for this, I don't think we can fold. Interesting. Bet in for value, I think. I mean, if they got a straight, it's just pretty brutal, right? Shove this for value in a check raise pot. It's probably like the third best hand I can show up with. All right, nice pot pickup there. Nice pot pickup there, chat. Normally I would open this, but I think with these shorties, I'm gonna just, I don't know, maybe Chippy V should still open. It's not the Spartan, but the other two don't feel great. Our boy is killing it on Vegas. Yeah, he is. Dr. Dad, chat, for those of you who aren't following along, Dr. Dad FT'd the $600 Poker News bracelet event out in Vegas. I don't know. I think he's playing the main today. I don't know how he's doing in terms of that. I mean, he's probably only been playing for like, what did it start at noon? Not, or 2. It might start at 2 instead of noon. I can't remember when they start those flights. So hopefully the heat's continued. The heat has continued. Okay, see if I can log back in here. I want to play the Grand Slam. Daddy. And I have this. Even though they say it will remember you for like 14 days on MGM, it never remembers you, like ever. Or maybe mine is just messed up and everybody else's is good. Yeah, I wish I was out there. Eddie Rowe and I were out with Dr. Dad 2 summers ago, and he was out with Dr. Dad last summer, but I couldn't make it because of my back. And this summer, only Dr. Dad went. Next summer, though, we're all going. We're all going. We won't get to go celebrate with him. Yeah, when he FT'd that other bracelet event, the 2.5K, that was like, what a glorious like night. We were just all so happy. We're all so happy. I mean, as to be expected, but I mean, when I say crushes on the live felt, I'm not saying anything against his like virtual felt game, but he crushes on the live felt. It's impressive. I don't play enough live. When I see him play, it makes me think like, man, I should play live more often. Not because I think I could do as good as him, but like if I could do like half as good as him, I'd be loving life. All right, 47,190. We still have an hour late reg left down here. We're 15 of 41, about 16 minutes of late reg. 15 minutes of late reg up here. We're 77 of 104. We've just like not been able to get anything going at all. Where's that MGM? The Grand Slam. I like to play in a 1K. That'd be fun. I mean, I played in the 10K main and the 25K PSPC main, so I guess that's better than a 1K, but still, online 1K would be fun to play in. Oh, we'll have the quarter and mini deep stack coming up. Last Saturday, chat, we won the $100 deep stack. We won't. I tried to set in, but because of like wanting to have just, I don't know, feeling like it'd be better to just have a chill day. This is like probably pretty close. I think I'll call. And this person decides to flat behind me. Okay. Well, there is no side pot at the moment. Probably supposed to call one over, gut shot. Would like to have backdoor flush, but that would be nice. Decides to just bet into, I mean, likely has Jack X and the 8X scared him. Don't think I'm going to see another bet. I'd be a little surprised, actually. Wow, okay. I am surprised by that on the spade. I guess they're repping like a flush. I guess they repping boats as well. Wow, okay, they had me. Ace three? Oh, I got owned there. Maybe I should be calling that. Probably should be calling that, honestly. It's like, what are they repping? I'd like to have a spade, honestly. Last I saw he had 77K from 60K starting at first break. That's awesome. Love to see that. Main is such a long, like, that the day is so long. As the year tired, Phil Hellmuth was like, I'm not gonna play. It's too long. I know. I was getting FOMO when he's at the final table. Yeah, when I saw he's at the FT, I was like, oh my god. I was like, fuck, why am I not there right now? Like, what's going on? The main, like Phil Hellmuth was like, it's too long. Like, it takes a toll. I mean, it is true. The main is like super long. It's a cool structure. I mean, it's pretty awesome to have 2 hours per level and the levels to like move the way they do. But I think they could. You might want to think about like how long they make. Um, like how long of a day? I mean, is it 12 to 2? Like 12 to 2, 12 to midnight maybe, or midnight to midnight. I mean, those 12-hour days are pretty killer. So you picked the wrong event. Tell us they fly us out for if you final table. Yeah, well, I think that's he picked the right event. Picking that event wouldn't have been quite as lucrative as that main event, but to fly us out for. Yeah, I got owned in that hand with the Queen 10. I can't believe that person flatted Ace 3 off. That was fucking well played to them. Might have just been talking and not paying attention. I don't think I need to put Savvy. If I just put step 2, people will know. Grand Slam step 2. Yeah, I wish that was the event. He had said, "Oh, if I final table any events, I'll fly you two out." I mean, I still got my points like waiting for like last summer that I was going to use because I transferred them over. And what a bluff by that guy! So good. Fair enough. Call me a nit. You know. All right. No problem. Limpers, man. Limpers. Um. Who do I want to reg first? Mini deep stack or the quarter? Mini deep stack or the quarter? What's the structure in these two? 7 minutes. Quarter, I think, has longer. blinds in that. Guess we'll do the mini deep stack first. Oh man. I guess I don't have to count the main deep stack coming in there yet, huh? Five, 6, 9. Tour's flush draw. I think it's one where bet the flop and then could like not bet the flop. Just take it down. Look at this flop up here. That would have been good for my ace jack suited as well. Queens, chat. We've improved. A lot of things for esoteric to shove, huh? No shove. Kevin says check. I don't think you're really supposed to ever check on this board, but when there's 6.9 bigs, it's kind of like, can I fold? Having a spade, I think, is good. I do. Man, they just shove. I mean, how often are people here like bluff it? It's like a question I have to ask myself. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna call. Oh, I hit a second pair. I guess in hindsight, with the bet size, I probably didn't have to do that. You know, sometimes we just we flip flop those river calls. Things are a different story. Such is life. We'll just have to spin it back up. Just have to spin her back up. $50 classic, get off the ground. That's good. Oh man. Oh, this should make top two. This is a lump spot, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Uh, I think we'll check this. Let's do that. Ooh. Well, our hand doesn't feel quite as strong anymore. And 9. Like 17 bigs is. I think flush draws Jack 10 probably call. Well, that hand does seem like one that would call the. Oof, just destroyed. Maybe I probably should just check that. Then I probably end up calling on the river. So might have been unavoidable to lose that one. Unfortunate. Just thinking, I might have to rebuy in this one. Might not. I don't know. Definitely game with less than 20 bigs. I guess we'll see. The church down here, chat. The church. Trying to get a little spin up going. All of it, please. All right, called. Got him dominated. It's a great spot to be in, chat. It's a great spot. It's a good day to have your opponents dominated, I think. All right. Here's the double we needed. Now we just need another double. Level myself into a fold and a call on that one incorrectly both times. 16 paid. Seems pretty standard. Also, seems. Ah. How's the Cino doing? I got 92 in there with an hour and 39 minutes left. 97. I'll watch it. I think if it's gonna overlay by like $4,000 or $5,000, might be hard to not flick a bullet in. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. 2 incorrect river calls. Not starting off the session on the river well. All good. The queen's down here again, chat, in the $44 deep stack. If you recall, I made the incorrect river call with the queens last time. Ace king. We will be shoving this over friend of the stream, Toshi. Good luck us. They got more than enough chips, so you know, fine if they share a few with us. It's fine if they share a few with us. Ace king, classic flip. Oh, that's a little sweaty now, isn't it? Bang, chats. Hate to do it to friend of the stream, but you know, pretty standard. Unfortunate for them, lucky for us. Well, I mean, it is lucky because we won, but we were like ahead. When it started. Okay, this person just donk rips into me for 15 bigs. 26%. Just trying to think about like 15 to 135, 8. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh well. Guess I'm back. I just didn't do the math fast enough. $30 mini deep stack. Now we got 9s, chat. If I had the top side, you know, if it was like 9 8s and they did that, it would be very different. I think it'd be a pretty much a snap. Get in. 9s. Versus ace 8s. Ouch. Well, give us a little hope. We are not going to win. All right. Will not get back in there. Over a limp. Yes. Beating my friend Toshi, how could you? Well, aren't we friends too? I see you root for Toshi over me. Makes sense. It's fine. Toshi's got tons of chips. Tons of chips. How you doing, Spiff? How you doing? Are you fire session today, Spiff? Or do you like not play on Saturdays and then just play Sundays? I mean, I know you play other days, but it makes sense not to play on Saturday if you are like you fire Sundays, because they're such long days. Saturday's a good days to fire, though. Oh no. Yoshino doesn't have as many chips. I don't know what happened. I missed it. That's unfortunate. Looks like Esoteric probably took a hand from them. Oh, well, they got him really good. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, I get that quarter. A quarter. It's out here in La La Land, you know? We flop top pair down here against Toshi. Just call him. Oh my god, how many times did I hit fold? Well, that sucks. Getting crushed on the day. How you doing? Well, we just started about an hour and a half ago, so can't say things have been good. A $10 buy-in. King Jack, nice hands. Kind of surprised not see them. Should I do Friday through Monday grinds? Juicy days? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I was thinking like I'll probably play like Thursday through Monday or Friday through Monday. So she gets the best of us there. Nice hands to them. They're juicy. I often stop a bit shorter on Saturdays. They count for Sunday unless it's going really well. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm being honest. Hey, tens, chat. Tens. All right. Someone repopping over top of us. Fives. It's a great spot for tens. A great spot. Great spot. Big double. Over here, this person really fascinating because I am the original raiser. Call for half eight. Yeah, I think I can call position. We'll break out. Multi-way pot, I might have thought been more inclined to consider folding or folding, raising. What you can do there? 8.62 bigs, 23 minutes left of late reg. Unsure if I'll re-reg that one. Might just call that one a loss. Oh, down here. This is the $25 quarters. If that isn't, um, we're gonna come up here. Ace King, blind v blind. Just ripping for 15 bigs. All right, back down here. It called two ways. This person like limp called my 3-bet. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to. Now they just pot. Okay. Hmm. All right, up here. Multi-way pot. I think I'm gonna check. Ooh, club dealer on the turn. Yes, please. You and Toshi chopped with the King X. Oh, Ace King King 5-5. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Just thought the kicker played. So what happens when you're playing, you're streaming, you don't pay attention to that stuff quite as much. It's calling. Yeah, that is pretty unlucky. Oh, I just ran the kings down here. Shove for 6 bigs. I called. Unfortunate. We shoved here to the fold. I mean, a multi-way pod, that always seems most likely scenario. You're gonna shove our ace-6 off here against Warren Do Buffett. King 9, get the money in good, chat. Oh, okay, well, that's not good. No, I don't. 16 bigs. I think I'll just let it go. We're gonna limp down here. Just hold that. Hold that. This King Jack did not play. Unluckily, yeah, that is pretty unlucky actually. For being honest. That is pretty unlucky. Lucky for me, unlucky for him. But we got about the same amount of chips now, so you know, it's all evening out. We just had kings, huh? They just had kings. Oh. I don't feel like I'm on my game today. Oh, feel like I'm peak Jared today. Let's see if we can tough it out. You know what? I'm gonna get into this $30 mystery bounty. I don't only play them, but only play it. Ooh, something just happened here. What just happened? I gotta. We don't really typically play. That is not. Uh, mystery bounties, but why not? Why not? Oh, that $50 stars PKO coming up. I'm gonna evaluate from there how things are going. Who's the? I got. Shit. Hold on. Queen. This is now gonna be a shove. Could be a quick trip, huh? Could be a quick trip. Oh, it's ace queen versus ace queen. We're gonna just chop it up. I'm gonna show my queen 4 off down here. 7.2 bigs. Oh, we run into ace queen. That's just fuck Christ. Nice hands. Well, that's a bad time for them to have ace queen. We're gonna be out. Folding here. Wow. Okay. They just had a monster. Just had a monster. 7 bigs, queen 4 off. I'm pretty sure is gonna be a shove. We're hoping to just they got called so much. You're hoping to have 2 live cards for sure. That's not how you want it to go. Yo, Caillou says, good luck tonight, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck to you if you're out in the felt. You out in the felt tonight? Tiff says, usually takes me a little time to acclimate to a sesh. Yeah. I don't know. I started, like, even before I started playing, I was like, I don't feel like I'm not going to be quite on my game tonight. For whatever reason, that's what it just felt like. But we'll see. We'll see. You just got to kind of grind through it sometimes. Try not to make really dumb decisions. I don't think tonight will be my best poker. That would be my guess. It's all right. We will try and do our best. Oh, what a bummer. Into ace queen, huh? Ran to ace queen on two different tables on the same client. ISOing down here with 8-4 off. I get called. Good flop for my range. Also have a gutter to fall back on, which is always nice. Got that reserve gutter. Kind of hidden because you probably wouldn't put me on a like having a lot of 4x. Although there is a lot of 4x in this range. Nice hand. Fours. Tipped by the fours. I mean, last Saturday I was like, I'm not gonna play because I didn't stream. I was like, well, I'll just play like smaller sesh, and then I saddied into the deep stack, and then decided to fire the C note, and it was the only two tournaments we cashed. We won the deep stack, so yeah, you just don't know. In 20 or 30 minutes, I'm gonna be like feeling good, you know. Be feeling good. Sorry, Bet Rivers. I don't know if I'll play any tournaments on Bet Rivers tonight. I guess we'll see. I guess I could play the $50 classic. I could play the $50 classic. Not many tournaments like after. If I play $50 classic, like why wouldn't I just spend the extra? Why spend $50 on a $50 like 2K when I could spend $100 on a 25K? You know. Nice. Well, good luck, my friends. Good luck, my friends. Yeah, see, now I'm talking myself into playing the C note, you know? Here it goes. Here it goes, chat. I'm gonna level myself into playing. Funny. It's too funny, man. It's too funny. I'm gonna level myself into playing the C note. I'll make decision on break. I won't say it's the last point, but $13.7 bigs. We did have a pretty nice stack, and then I forget what I did, but I lost the vast majority of it. Sometimes you don't feel it and win big. Sometimes you lose. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, you can play like shit, and I don't know what to do in that spot, honestly, and still win. You know, that really is poker. Whoa, the fuck happened there? That's an interesting. A flat sevens down here. I mean, they went 3.5x. It was like crazy. Okay. All right. I don't even know why I show that table. Doesn't make any sense. Eventually, we'll have a hand that we can call one of these crazy bets with, and it will be glorious. Uh, eight. I have a feeling I might have to rewind this order pretty quick. Can't seem to win a hand. Great, 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 great. Called multiple ways. I think about like what I want to do in this spot. This says, okay, I have a couple spots, FTN, WPT gold of something for like 900 and 542, 55, 30K PK on gold. All right, let's go, Spiff. Hope you get both. I'm think Bink, baby. Think Bink. I just don't think anybody has a jack right now. In that case, I think I'm gonna bet half. I'd be a little surprised if someone has a jack after it checks through twice. I mean, maybe blackout would check queen jack. They call. It's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe it buys me a cheaper river. Horse. Nice. All right. All right. I didn't think there's any more value to be sought there. Hey, we want a hand. Let's go. Let's go. Almost back up to starting. Chat, I shall be right back. I give Jim a treat. Get myself some warm. Get myself some booch. Some rugged juice. Come back. Maybe we'll get, I think we're getting the casino. I'm getting some energy now. I'm getting some energy. I'm feeling like maybe we're getting back to the casino. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I appreciate you all so much. What's up, chat? All right, we got ourselves into the C note. I just decided. I was like, maybe run hot as anything. Oh, $50 stars PKO. See if we get some booties. Jiggities down here, chat. Jiggities. Need it? Tough day. Tough day on the fell, huh? You did say you were getting smashed, I believe. Yeah, getting crushed. Yeah. Hopefully we both just come back and have a nice, profitable day. Bro, can I not have like a 4-way pot on stars? Jesus, man. Damn. Oh, god damn, bro. And the mini stars, every time, like the first like hour, 45 minutes, every time I bet. Now we have someone who's raising. I don't think my hand's good enough to call this, so. Up here, though, we got the 7 deuce suited. They open. We call. I think we just check. I mean, I guess they could have flushes. Can't think of any called by much. I guess they could still have flushes. Honestly, if I had a flush, I probably would have checked both the turn in position with the SPR. I'm not sure how many people will do that, but I like that play. Well, we got 16 bigs, chat. We're going to try and fight our way back. 8.62, 8.6K, almost 8.7K in the prize pool. So plenty of money. Plenty of money to win. We just got to catch some heat, you know? Catch some heat. And we're going to pick up tons of booties over here. 67 of 88. We did. I think starting stack is 25K, is not? It's 25K. Oh, I don't know why. Dude, the weirdest like blindy blind hand last time. I check on the flop. Flush came in. I had one of the like a heart card. I had one of the suits, so I bet, and then they raised me. Part of the game. Doing long enough now, I get more used to it, but also don't get used to it. Yeah, getting smashed is not something that ever feels good, you know. 8, the Meemaws chats. Flop a gutter. Against a friend of the stream. It will float this one. Ooh. I don't. I mean, in theory, they probably should be check raising all their flush draws. So it'd be hard for them to have flush draws, but they could certainly have Oh, that's... You make a straight. I think at this point in time it seems unlikely. Give us think. They give us a call. We're gonna be shoving our sevens over top the sixes. Ace King flipping. Not a good start for us. Gotta win your flips, chat. 7. No dice. I'm one of the most talented flip winners you could ever come across. I'm not gonna get back in now. Look at that. What over here? You know what? I don't know. I don't mind doing that. 9. Stars nuts, baby. Oh, jeez. Okay. They go half. I'll call 1. Not really great. Because that's like one of their bluffs. The quarter. Ace Queen versus Oklahoma. Oklahoma? Limp. I'm about to get limp shoved on. This wouldn't make any sense. I don't see a lot of limp shoves anymore. Saw a lot more when in the early days, but it's a lot less now. Oh. Oh, we would have made top pair on the turn. Pot was always ours. FT bubbled the C note on Sunday. Sadly, Jack 10 suited to 4-3 off. Blind v blind. For like 7, 19. Well, it's like it had like 8 or 9, 7 or 8 bigs. We'll just say 8. It was like so for like 18 bigs. $17 bigs or something like that. But has a nice spot to potentially make the FT. We'll get it. This is 2025 is the year to get the W2 scores. 2026, as currently stands, not so much. Let's hope they change some parts of that tax law. I don't talk about politics a lot, but that big beautiful bill's not so beautiful for a lot of people. Small number of people it's pretty beautiful for. It really hurts gamblers. What's up, Worm? Says good luck tonight. Beam Doctor, thank you. Good luck to you as well if you're out on the felts. Worm? Here we flop. Bottom 2, chats. Well, we lose the ace, king, and aces. Kings. They're the original raiser off of 9 big. So aces, ace, king. I think I'm just going to flat this. I think once they bet this, there's not many cards that they don't. Ace 9. Bang! That's the double we needed. King 3 off, man. So strong. King 3 off. So strong. You just don't want to face off against King 3 off. We'll put it that way. Oh. All right. 27. 27. Shut this down. Opening the threes over here. Three me, dealer. Free me, please. I don't know if I really flopped many sets tonight so far. I mean, I've been playing for like 2 hours, so. I appreciate you all hanging out. We got a dozen people across YouTube and Twitch hanging out. Yes, if you're watching Twitch, you also like to watch streams on YouTube. You can watch me on YouTube, Beam Dr. Poker. Be the same handle. Well, I might consider turning this into a bluff if they don't. Yes, as I was saying, if you like to watch on YouTube, you can do that there. If you're on YouTube and you like to watch on Twitch, you can do that there as well. Yeah, this bill is no good for me for my future. Yeah, 100% not. 100% not. If you're a pro poker player, like right now, that's not good. There might be ways to like mitigate some of the stuff. I know tax professionals are gonna probably be doing a little bit of studying and trying to figure stuff out, you know. But we'll see. I was thinking about maybe in a year or two turning full time, and that bill definitely makes it big no thank you. You don't want any W2 scores next year, that's for sure, if that bill doesn't get changed. Because then you listen, I'm not saying, I just know that people don't always like report, or maybe they don't keep accurate logs. But as soon as you have a W2 score, the government knows that you made money from poker, and you have to like, you at least have to like pay taxes on that. And you know, then it gets harder to like for people to not report all of their earnings. So obviously people should report all of their earnings. Well, 7 do solve. I don't think we have any choice here but to give the old ISO raise. It actually probably incentivizes people playing cash. Because for cash players, like you never get W2s. So probably makes it easier for them to fudge their numbers. Again, I don't think people should do that. Well, I'm not going to make any comment whether I think people should do that or not. I guess I won't say that they shouldn't. Legally, you shouldn't. But I certainly understand how taxes work for rich people versus middle class, even upper middle class, and then like lower class. But upper middle class has um, better access to things to help them. How many people got in this? Jack 10-10. You have options? That's good. Oh shit, the quarters. Well, this is an interesting spot. I feel like this is just a shove. I'm definitely gonna mark this for pre. I'm not exactly sure. We get called by nines. Oh, that's a good start. I mean, one ace would have been the same. Bang, chat. That's a big flip to win. I'm talking about how I'm not very good at winning flips, and then there it is. We win the big one. Kind of surprised to see the nines probably do call off there because like oh tough though. Tough. Tough spot. I mean, would have liked that to be down here in the C note, but if we push back on that too. Too many lobbyists stand, big casinos will be hurt. Yeah. I would assume that there's gonna be a bunch of pushback. I agree, Blackout. I mean, we'll see how it all like kind of pans out. But we got jacks up here. Eagles fan. Hit the Kings on us earlier. Ace, Queen. Jack. Jack. Let's fade it, baby. Bang, chats. We're going to fold Ace, Queen over here to this. That's a big flip. All right, I want to see what you're doing this with. That makes sense. Good to know you don't check raise your flush draws. Small price to pay. 2 big blinds. Yeah, I saw that the senator from Nevada is introducing legislation already, maybe, or like this week or something like that. Ensure that like gambling. That's crazy. Someone slipped that in there, and someone's like, "Yeah, we should keep this." And the thing is, like, it's anti. Like the craziest thing is that's so anti like American business because we have regulated poker here, and it hurts regulated poker the most. So like you're gonna have less people now playing. Now I guess you know the government will collect more taxes, but it's going to hurt businesses like casinos and poker operators, sports books, which doesn't make any sense because if people stop, like if less people go, I guess it would have to be a certain number. I don't know what the number would be, where if you had less people but collected more revenue, that you still collect more tax revenue. I thought that because it was like a 1.5 and a short. Spiff says, bang. Weird how winning some flips gets you feeling better. Wonder if correlation. I mean, winning flips worth like 100 plus big blinds, always going to make you feel good. Flips on the bubble, flips in the money, final table flips, especially. Chat, we flop the second nuts over here. And unfortunately, we just get check. What would bluffs be? It'd be like 9-5. Like 9 deuce. I don't think I would bluff like Jack X, but having the 9 seems like a good one to bluff. So I'm gonna bet less there and bet bigger. You know? More deep. All right. 29 and 148 chat. Getting close to 25% of the field left. 72 paid. Let's see what we can do. We got a long ways to go before excitement gets going, but there's 1.75K up top. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I really like final two tables. If I could just play final two tables all the time. I mean, yeah, because of like, of course, you're closer to like, but it's like big money. I like the pressure. I like when the stakes are higher, the focus harder, things are magnified, decisions are like, they mean more. It's fun. It is fun. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Says good luck, good luck. Thank you. Same to you, my friend. If you're out in the felt, I haven't seen any tables yet. I would assume you're playing. Take all the good lucks we can get. The bullet in the C note has not gone well so far, but it happens. Oh my god. So dumb. I just called some bet thinking I had a gut shot, but I did not have a gut shot. Sorry, it's a small bet. Not what you want, but still. There's been worse mistakes made. Worst mistakes made. All right, we open over here. We do get called. Five. Or use one as a bluff spot. Good. They can see me bluffing. They get to see me bluffing. Now, when I have them in the turn, they're going to feel obliged to call. Nice. Well, good luck, Envious. Just getting on now and loading some up. Lovely. Good luck out there, my friends. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we can get going tonight, you know? So far, not so great. But we're following 25% up here in the OC 138 $20 warm up. 41 of 122.72 pay. There is like 1.75K, 1.76K up top, 1.76K up top. So lots to play for. You play in the online Colossus? I don't know. I would like to, but probably not. That's a good question, Blackout. Mostly because my hesitation stems around, I guess I could sell, but if it wasn't multi-day, if I had the bag, it'd be different, but my my bankroll is kind of, I bought a house in December, a duplex, and I have a kitchen and bathroom remodel renovations to do. And so I'm not exactly sure how much that's going to cost. And so I might have to pull for my bankroll a bit. So I'm being kind of mindful. What about you, Blackout? That looks juicy, honestly. I would love to play. I think I could just flat for 14.2 bigs. Do I really need to like, I mean, am I going to necessarily fold? I don't think so. But I guess would assess the situation. So I'd be kind of surprised to see any other flats. That'd be kind of crazy. I guess if I had aces, maybe I would. Of course. Good spot for jacks. Good spots. Nice. Bang.
Whoa, kaboom!
Wow, that was really delayed.
Whoa, kaboom!
That time it went a little bit better, huh? Are you playing? I would assume you're playing. So yeah, I've been kind of mindful. Like I sell on Sundays now. So like friends. Whereas like normally I wouldn't sell on Sundays because I'm firing like a larger amount of buy-ins. Wait, this person limp? I can't log into WSP unless I call to get a token. They just never send one, ever. They don't ever ask me for a token. It's really rare that they ask me for a token anymore. I know it's like every 14 days or something like that, but like I swear it's like more than that. Some people, yeah, I've seen people say like they don't get a token from WSOP. You're not the first person I've heard say that. WSOP is just like it's literally just like the nut low providers. Like they have 4 states. They have the biggest player pool. They got Vegas. Like imagine if Stars had their player pool. Like the guarantees the MTTs would be like super juiced. I mean, the only reason people like those fields, they get such big fields is because of the bracelets and rings, which are wonderful, but like they really just don't do much else besides that. They've done a little bit better, I would say, with their schedule since this last merge, but we'll see. We'll see what happens as time goes on. But yeah, like things like that. Like people can't log in. They never fix that. Also, like anybody else ever have this happen to them? This happens to me like usually like a couple times a day if I'm playing on WCP, where it looks like somebody's still in the hand that's folded out of the hand. So if you're playing multiple tables and like you raise and then look back as you look at other tables, sometimes it's like someone's not in the hand. It looks like they'll still have cards. And it's like very strange. It's like it's one of those like I don't really want to call, but I think it's like it's a call. King Queen. Well, that's a club jack. Ace does not do it. Nice hand to them. Flop 2 pair on me. Oh, unfortunate. You got to win your all ins, you know. Here, it's like early days. 9-5 off, but I think I'm gonna shove anyway for 13 bigs. I might just shove any 2 with the bounty on the line. Well, that will back us up a bit, chat. Make life a little bit more difficult. That's all right. Here we're gonna ice raise in the $50 stars. PKO. Ooh, low water window is gonna flat. Well, well, well. Fire says all fair. I've been over fire and bracelet events up to 600 hours. I might play the 1K tomorrow. Shot taken. Can't type. The table took 5th in the 500-hour. So that's fueling the shot taking. Yo, it's it's understandable. Understandable. Nine of Hearts would be beautiful. I hate WSP. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. WSP is like. Also, their daily schedule is just, it's so. I mean, there is like, they've definitely for like high rollers or people who play like the higher stakes, like they've definitely like added some MTTs, I think, to their daily schedule. But I'm shocked at how small some of the prize pools are for some of their dailies. Maybe because the series stuff is going on, but all right, well, we flop. Oh, he's like. Lucy's buds. It's kind of hard to get called by worse now. I'm not sure, like. Oh, it's a third 10. Block straights. Can I raise this for value? Like, what? She's gonna call me. Is it? Oh, now I don't think I can raise for value. X6. Interesting. Probably would have went bigger if I was gonna bluff that. Kings, chats. Kings. Turn things. I don't think we have any size in here, but all of it. 13.7 big blinds. Chat. Want the Cowboys to come through with a double, but we'll take the chips as well. Against nines. Oh my god, that is a sexy flop. Top set.
I love it.
Me too, Marv. Me too. Chats. 29.9 big blinds. 25 of 96. Up and down. The stack will go. Meanwhile, we are just pretty much hard dead in that. Probably could have possibly thought of calling that. So. One hand. $26 of 95. We're 24.61, 30 of 103, 58 of 112, 77 of 85 in our highest equity sweats. We had a number of like cashes and deep runs in the C note already in the last like couple weeks. Could be our time to brick. Suited. Yeah, I think I'll raise this. with the ace blocker. Just get it through. Oh, things you love to see. Things you love to see. Oh, Blackout, you're not on my table anymore in the quarter? That's good. You always destroy main pots, so probably better that you're not. Yeah, I will call this for the bouncy. Ace 5. Do you need a queen or a jack? Or a king. Now a king. Nice hands. Nice hands. Yeah, I mean, I don't regret that call. It was a pretty easy call. Pretty easy call. Early days. Chips are less meaningful. Bounties are worth more. In theory, like a min bounty. Unfortunate. Chat aces. I don't think we've had aces yet today on stream. How's that even possible? We've been playing for almost 2 hours. Haven't had aces yet? And what is that about? Aces are nice, but they don't really matter. Just once the flop hits. I mean, statistically they matter, but you never know what the flop's gonna bring. All right. 24 of 89. We're about 13 minutes from break, so we might have broken the bubble by break. I don't know how short people are, so I guess I could open up the lobby and take a look. Chip leader is 56 bigs. Not that far. I mean, it's gonna be hard for us to get a double in this moment. Player pay 72. I don't know if the bubble will break by the time we get to Queens. The relax. He's at work right now. Ugh. Never sweet, huh? Never really want to see the chip leader. I wonder if I can flat this sometimes near the bubble. I'm gonna do a little screenshot of this. If I wonder if you can flat this sometimes. I get shoved on under the gun. Do I fold? Got the jiggities over here, chat. Jiggities! Pocket chairs. The Jimbo James. The fish hooks. The danger noodles. Can you think of a hand with more nicknames? Just getting raised. I think we just flat in position. I'm gonna go check this one. Oh, this is one that we can end up going broke on for sure. Oh. And we did shove down here for 10.6 bigs. That's again. I mean, it feels like it's gonna be a lot of like ace king. I think we just call one with the diamonds. They check. Is there more value to be had? Like, what am I hoping to get called by? I have an overpair. Yeah, see, that was the thing. It just felt like some type of trap or something like that. We bet they raise in position, which is, and they flatted. Okay, we'll call. Top two. Well, I feel like they probably have a set or Jack 10. Jack 10 probably flats. I think usually raises in this setting are going to be oftentimes more value centric. Just call. We're going to take it down. We're going to take it down. I don't know. I'll go back to see what they had chat. Ace Jack. One spade. Interesting. Jeez, like ISO raising a call by 4 people. See betting down here. Jacks and the Kings. Always fun. Oh, it's not paying attention. What I should been paying attention. I was looking like his hand in the quarter. It was just what's going on? What is going on? Oh man. All right, 22 of 82. We might get to the money bubble. Oh man, Jacks and the Kings, huh? I can't believe they didn't with the diamond. I probably would have value shoved. I guess it would have been hard for only 25 more bigs. I feel like you probably have to shove that river. Like if you were the aggressor. What is this? This person's not shoving. Okay. I mean, do I believe that person knows what bluffs to have to raise? Probably not. This is possible. Unlikely. Oh. Oh. Patty girl. What's that? All of it. Ace 3 off. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. We're hanging around, chat. Chips in a chair. Chips in a chair. It's all that matters. Congratulations, by the way, Blackout, for taking 5th in the 500 Mystery bounty. That's pretty awesome. Yo, crazy time, says the Beam Doctor. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. I'll take all the good lucks I can get. Take all the good lucks I can get. Oh. How you doing, crazy times? Five tourneys up at the moment. There are ones I could probably have regged. What's the I mean, I need to get in the $20 bounty builder. Or I could get in $20. Huh? Oh no, my credentials are correct. Take a look. Take a look. Oh, what the hell's happening right now? The Benjamin. Oh shit, the Benjamin only has 15 people in it. Oh, it still has like 2 hours later. Man, they made late range last like 3 hours now. That's crazy. Man, they really stretched that, huh? No, 2 hours and 35 minutes. This is supposed to be like a shove right here. Feels like it. Not. Feels like it. $20 classic. That one, late version's in 30 minutes. I haven't got 8s. They just decided to rip 19 bigs. I guess. Are we folding? Probably folding. I'll end up here. Oh, weird. Queens. I mean, run. Oh, unfortunate. All right, chat. We'll take us a break. Here's the break. Short here, 20 bigs after running jacks in the king in a 3-bet pot. But you know, still have chips left. 36 to 77 here, 39 of 111 here, 57 of 107 here, and 85 86 here. We are working hard to try and find some hands, get some doubles. I shall be right back, chat. I appreciate you all so much. And I'll do a little introduction and encourage you to smash that follow button, subscribe button when I get back. Appreciate you all so much. Much love. BRB. All right, chat. Be back. I think I'll mark this one, but I don't know if I go down swinging, I go down swinging. Nice. Things you love to see. Evans chat down here in the deep stack. Or the mini deep stack, I should say. Ooh. Ever just rip sevens here? They really suck. I feel like it's probably gonna be like aces or something like that. Oh, I got fold. Get two folds. Kind of surprised by that. Improve. Jacks. Jacks. We'll come back up here in a sec, chat. Queens, ace, king. Okay. Just gotta win your flips, you know? That's how you win your flips, chat. Just like that. Bang.
Whoa, kaboom!
Whoops. Ace, king, chat. Ace king. In the Cino. Now, if I had to trade, end up in a flip situation, trade flips, I would absolutely have traded flips with this spot, but king, queen suited up here. Trying to get back to this one, but you know, we're in like no action and yeah, I think all this. I don't understand what the hell's going on, but yeah, I guess at this point we got a call. Need a diamond. Cannot get there. Level 11. Yeah, I'll rebuy. I'll rebuy. What's up, money? I see you. Get to you in a sec. We'll get to your message in a sec, my friend. When he says, "Good evening to you. How was the poker treating you this evening? What say you? Did you get a chance to see any of the WSOP events? As far as they're going through all the day ones, what say you?" I have not watched any of the WSOP action. No, How's the poker treating me? Yeah, it's all right. You know, 37.76 here. You know, on the soft buble, 72 paid. Second bullet over here is never really what you want, but there are worse things. In the quarter, after we just lost, I mean, I was pretty much priced in. Mini deep stack over here, we're 8 of 113. We won the deep stack last Saturday. Now we're trying to win the deep stack, the mini deep stack. Some people would say that's a downgrade, and I would say a win is a win. Still around here, 14 bigs, 77 of 84. Ace 5 suited. How is poker going for you, my friend? I'm not really sure what to do here off of this stack size. I guess you could flat. If I was on the button, I might be more inclined to flat, but I'm just gonna fold because I don't really think I really want to jam Ace 5 suited, but mark this one to go look at. All right, open. They call. I open. They call. See if we get it right this time. Yeah, I mean, goes check on the flop. I don't have a spade. Two block. Not king queen. The queen jack. Try again with ace jack. Ace is down here, chat. Pretty wet board. It's cool. It's going to break out. Not really the break we were looking for, huh? Wow, we run ace jack into aces up here, and they just had 9-6. Jesus, on the stone bubble blocking aces. Oh, it's just a disaster. Pretty clear shove for 12 bigs. And we bust. They just have 9-6 off, so they crack our aces. I mean, I guess I probably could have just checked and called the river. I don't know if that bet was the best. I mean, maybe we get a little luck and God damn. Aces cracked by 6-9 off the big lick. Nope, I will stone bubble, chat. God damn it. Fuck! All right. I guess we just rally. I don't. Location, the hill. Apparently my geolocation, my bet rivers is not working. Well, mixer for 20 bucks. You can see what's happening, but I cannot. The best part. Because I'm trying to format this Bet Rivers. Oh my god, please don't do that. Oh man. Alright. Open volume mixer. Bro. That. Please move. Keep checking, I think. I think we're just gonna check and win. No, we're not. Well, maybe. All right. $20 classique. When he says so far not a very good day of poker, but still plugging away. It's been a good day. It's been up and down day. Hopefully it will turn around. I'm sorry to hear it's not been a very good day. Hopefully that turns around for you, my friend. Hopefully. Same for us. Oh man. That $22 turbo. Oh no, did not run? Oh fuck. That sucks. Yeah, we call. And flop a mighty 6. Oh, I got some new throwables. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's got the salt shaker? No way. Where do you get that one? Is that one available right now? I want to shake it like a salt shaker. Oh, spinning goes. We have to do this one. Oh, 5x multiplier. I'll have to play some spinning goes, huh? $22 turbo didn't run. Huh. So I mean, they could have 7-8. I'm probably gonna check the turn. Tough to get value unless I want to bet smaller to like try and get them to just buy a cheap river, which I think is certainly an option. But then again, sometimes people with this player profile will bet they're like ace X or check ace X when they shouldn't. I could have sought value from that. I probably should have sought value. I was a nitty check on the river when they checked to me. That's my bad. Mistake. Mistake. I can recognize it. Eight to 120 though. 84.5 bigs. A long time till late registration is over though. Figure out like, is there another tournament that I want to fire? Stack. Already in there. We're not gonna get in the stack. And that deep stack still has 7 minutes. Late reg left. It's definitely gonna break. I guarantee. I think we call this A7 Queen Jack. How's Queen Jack doing? This is a big hand. We're gonna. Yes. Oh yeah, dude. What is Queen Jack all doing in this spot? What the fuck? Okay. Big pot, chat. I don't really know what was happening there, but okay. Up here. Lead out. We have to call one here. Wow, they also call? Jesus, man. Just okay. Next. Okay. Okay. What did you think of the chip dumping contrary to WSP this year? They did not award the bracelet to the player, and the 2 players that were accused of chip dumping apparently have been banned for life WSP in their venues. What do you think of this? Let's say you also saw, yes, company, or I should say, follow Phil Hellmuth's entrance in the main event. I didn't see Phil Hellmuth's entrance into the main event. What do I think of the chip dumping thing? I think that they didn't hurt anybody. If they were dumping chips, you know, WSP doesn't allow for deal making. That's kind of on them. They should. And then they should deal make, and then they play for the bracelet, you know, like in terms of splitting money, and then you can worry about the bracelet. They do that like online and stuff like that for people all the time, you know. Like if there's a trophy or something involved, you have to set aside a certain amount of money for the person who wins, so you can chop up like some portion. But yeah, no, I don't think they should be banned for life, because they didn't hurt any other players. The only people they hurt were like these, you know, multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar companies, and you know, so yeah, I just think that's WSOP being WSOP. I don't think they should be banned for life. It's just my personal opinion. I don't see it as like as big of an issue. Like last year, they let that people like on the rail run in sims. So, you know, that seems more like collusion and like that's not collusion, but cheating and ruining the integrity of the game than like those people who might have colluded to chip dump. So that one person got an extra $1 million. So I'm glad they awarded them the money, because I think people would have been real pissed if they did not. But yeah, I don't. You know, it's just one of those things. As WSP being WSP, greedy. inconsistent, in my opinion. What'd you think, Money? You think they should be banned for life and not given a bracelet? Yeah, man, I can't believe Stone bubbled that tournament. Ace Jack off into aces. Oh, good. I guess I could have I mean, they were hand for hand, so it's pretty obvious that no one else busted. And then aces cracked. I mean, I played that hand stupid. So I don't know. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it wasn't that stupid for the SPR. But it is what it is. Looking like a big, fat, and nothing burger at this point in time. Still got plenty of tournaments left. See what happens. Maybe we can find some life, you know? We got a nice big stack in this one, which is nice. Oh, this is a person did that wild stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna call him position. Pretty easy call. Ace 8 suited. That's the wrong suits. Dealer, the wrong suit. That's a big girthy bet on a monotone board. Maybe that's optimal. I could be wrong. I don't think so. Well, I guess I could probably bet this multi-way. Couldn't think of a better turn card. Sweet run out. Just going to take my ace high showdown value. Chop it up with the ace 4. When he says, no, they shouldn't be banned for life. I do not agree. Oh, I gotta play these hands quick. Shoving down here. I ran into aces again. Shoved over and open. Wow. Goodness gracious. Bro, how many times can I run the aces? No. 30-second. Close table. How much we can do there? Hold on. GG's to us. No, they should be banned for life, but I agree with that. Should not be banned for life. That's just my opinion. Yeah, that's another thing too. think the decision was more made by the Nevada Gaming Commission. Also, I think if you're going to ban, you could have ban could have been the rest of the series, which should have been fine and fair. But for Lifetime, I don't think that was fair or just. I think it's a nice example of WCP somehow getting it their own way, and they seem to have a very bad habit of doing this. Yeah, I would agree with that. WSOP is like, I mean, if they didn't have the World Series of Poker, nobody would. BetMGM would be better to have, like, house the World Series of Poker, honestly. WSP is just so bad. Any poker client. I mean, I wish it was like Stars, because Stars is like, they just do a great job. Their live events are fantastic. Like the PSPC was like by far better, was so much better than the, what does it call it? WSOP, World Series of Poker in Vegas, I thought. Like player services, like everything. They just had, it was so much better. PokerStars just, you know, I know people like give them a lot of shit, and I get it because they're the best. They offer us the best product, the ones who care the most. They, or at least they seem to care the most, listen to players and things like that. So I get why people like rail on them and give them shit and stuff like that. But interesting spot. Just gonna go multi way. I think. Oh, what's up, Kevo? Says good luck to the Beam Team. I know I get my voice mod. Appreciate the good lucks, Kevo. Hope you're having a wonderful night, my friends. Money says, by the way, I think since Grenade was with Phil Hemmings while he entered the WCP main event, he almost backed into the door. It would have been a good look for Axel Grenade. Let me remind you that he is an ambassador for the Bet Rivers Poker along with Axel. Yeah, I've been a good look. I didn't see it. I know AG's out there. I saw AG was like in the $600 Poker News Championship, cashed it. And he's been like doing some reporting and stuff for Poker News. So that's pretty cool. AG's doing his thing, man. He's doing his thing. Poker News ambassador, Bet Rivers, like stream team. It's good for him. He very much loves being a poker ambassador. Oh man, 2.89 bigs with fives. I've literally seen like, I'd be like ace deuce suited, and wow, Mizu Jimmy just wants people to be involved. I'm gonna need like, definitely need some fives. Nobody wants to provide me any protection, huh? Hate all of you. Well, we're gonna need a set for sure. Big chance though for the fives to get things going. I have a feeling we are not going to win this hand. 5, dealer. 5, get us back in it. Give us some hope. Things not looking great. Multiple calls. Yeah, this thing's over. We'll see you later. Queen Jack, Queen 9. Yeah. We will not be rebuying. Surprise, surprise. I bust a tournament. I can't stay at a tournament tonight. Oh, God. We got this one, 31 of 111. Yeah, this is a call. In position. Ooh, we flopped a gutter. A deuce would be sexy, wouldn't it? A deuce would be sexy. Probably gonna have to fold now. They're probably just gonna shove or check. Check would be phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, your tank shove is just, it's nutted. I get it. I would have been more inclined to call a shove if you had like quick clicked it. I get it. You got it. Annoying. But maybe it brings us closer to the pain ending. We don't want it to be a painful night. We want to spin it back up. But oh, good lord, we were just getting fucking shit on. Shit on. Holy buckets. You're gonna have nights like that. That's all right. Come back and play tomorrow. Off stream, most likely. Hopefully that means tomorrow is gonna be non shit on. So I would hope. Blackout says they grow up so fast. They really do. You grow up so fast. Frustrating night of poker. Yep. You know, if you're gonna kill me or have no cashes, just go ahead and do it now. Do it fast. Do it clean. And I'll go watch some more Andor. Just got the season 2. Pretty solid show. I appreciate you all hanging out. Just watching me get fucked up. Oh, good. We had a really good month last month, so I could complain, but it seems like that would be. Oh, we were on Ace 6 and Ace 9, chat. What do you know? That is the type of day it's been. Nice hands. Now we're down to 2. Now we're down to 2. I don't really know. I don't think we'll buy into any others. I mean, I guess there's like the mini cooldown and stuff, but wait. My buy-in's at 409. It says 384. Oh, oops. Some good news. Yeah, we're all in here. Because our buy-ins are only 384, not 409. Apparently had a shoot in there. I'm not sure how I got that number. Alrighty. Still lots to play for, you know? No, it looks like the Benjamin's probably gonna. I mean, there's 1,500. They need like 16 more people for it not to overlay. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Get close. How is the PGR Classic go? Oh, I want to see. I want to see ones that are running. PGR Classic like over. Oh, like weird. All the way down here. Yeah, that's good. The Classic got enough people. Worm says, "I believe Beam. Time for a comeback." I hope. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I mean, we got some good news when I realized that, like, my on stream where I said we had $409 in buy-ins, my daily sheet where I put it in a spreadsheet said 384, and I double checked. Like my buy-ins. Oh, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. It was 404. It was 404. Forgot to put in the $20 classic on my spreadsheet. Well, some incorrect news. I take it back. Take it back. Tigers won, which is nice, unless you're not a Detroit fan. Yeah, I do root. I've moved around a lot, so I usually almost always adopt like the home teams as like part of the teams I root for. So yes, that does make me happy. Get my chats up to retake number one from Envious. Here we go, back to number one. Are you? Me. Oh yeah. Oh. I do. I see. Why not? Why not shove over this limp? Oh, H5 suited. Probably the hand we want to see call there, I think. Fortunate. I mean ace X, but like ace 5 suited seems kind of I think we just call here. We checked the turn. So shoving. I mean, I guess I could have just taken king queen off for the flop, but out of position doesn't feel quite as good. Ooh, What a rough night on the felt, chat. We've gotten just absolutely slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered. Worm believes in a comeback. Let's hope so. 2 MTTs left. It's probably a little bit. I used to fire like $10. I mean, I don't know. I could fire some $10 ones, but it's just like the ROI, like in terms of like in time investment. I don't mind firing them like in flow if I need tables, but like at this point in time, it's, you know, even if you're like ROI on like a $10 tournament, it's like 100%. Every tournament you fire is $10, and if that tournament takes like 4 hours, you know, it's like so I don't really fire the $10 quite as much anymore. When he says, well, you're at the WSP for the main event you qualified for a couple years ago. Was there a problem with the dealers at the main event that you played in? Let me think about like the dealers I had, they were fine at the main event. I know people like have been complaining about them, and I mean there's how many tables? They have what, like over 10,000 across 4 days, and they put like 9 at a table. So you have like 300 tables or something like that. So you need at least 300 dealers, and then like, you know, subs. And so they probably have like 4 or 5, I don't know how many dealers they have just for the main event alone. And you think about like, then they have all those other tournaments and stuff with dealers. So yeah, you're bound to have dealers that like aren't going to be good or don't know things as well as they should. I feel like people always complain about the dealers at WSOP. But yeah, when you have like they have so many like MTTs going on at the same time, like it's gonna be hard to find like have like no bad dealers, you know. So, but no, I didn't. The dealers I had were good when I played in the main event. It was fine. I didn't have any problems. What's up, Toshi? Says good luck tonight, Mr. Beam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck to you as well. Hopefully, you finished better in the $44 deep stack than I did. I don't know if you busted when I busted or not, or like before or after. Hopefully, you went on the cash. I did not cash. I don't remember what happened, but probably something not good. Hope you had a good session, or if you're still playing, I hope your session's going well. Yeah, but chat. So it's like, you know, why don't I really play like the $10? Because it's like a quality of life and like ROI thing. Like if I play a $20 tournament and my ROI is 50%, I'll make $10 per tournament like I enter. And you know, if you play a $10 tournament, you need 100%. So like, let's say you have 50% ROI in a $10 tournament. So it's gonna be $5 for every tournament you enter. And so I think it's like, it's just, you know, like Schwibs and I had this conversation like last year when I went to like $50 to $100. And I really would like to just chill in $50 to $100 and play like, you know, select $30 and $20 MTTs. And we'll get back there. Oh man, over a limp. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shove my King 10 off for 9 bigs. I may call by like Ace Deuce off. Oh, it's Ace 4. I was so close. Ace. Oh, I shove King Queen and King 10 and I get called by Ace 4 and Ace 5. We're out. We got just this one MTT left, chat. Oh goodness. Worm says the little things may get skunked in poker, but at least I win the chat title on YouTube. That's true. That's true. I guess now I just have to like try not to punt this off. Last MTT left, just absolutely demolished, like schmammer, like just crushed today. Now I'm kind of hungry, you know? I mean, we could day save with this one, but we'll need to find some heat and ASAP. I mean, not ASAP, but like, we'll need to find some heat. Start to get some booties. Go with stack. Yeah, but that's why it's like, I love the $10 tournaments. They're so much fun. And it's like then table space, you know? Like from an ROI standpoint, it's better for me just to have like 20 through 100 tables than to like take spaces away from some of those tables and have $10 tables up. Coach said, yeah, I barely squeaked in a cash in the 44. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We've got 0 cashes tonight. 0. I don't think I played it bad. I just, you know, I can't say this is like, you know, it's hard to always judge. Like you'd have to go and look at review like every hand to really know. Did you play bad? Did you play good? How many spots did you miss? How many mistakes? How much EV did you leak? Just how I see it. Been able to make hands. You see aces like twice. Got a walk and lost once. So, yeah, I mean, these things happen. Oh, man. Stone bubbled the the online championship warm up. Oh, that was painful. That actually was the moment where the night really just kind of like that and the aces losing the 9-6 off. Just since then, we haven't been able to like gain any momentum really. We had some in the deep stack and then it just kind of torched. These things will happen. These things will happen. Man, that $22 turbo did not run. We got in that one. I'm not playing the $5 mystery dialing. Look at that. I'm hungry. What do I want to eat? What do I want to eat for a snack? Oh, we do have the mini cooldown. Oh, there's the nightly cooldown. Hey, ho, what's up, Maximus? Is when you come to Vegas? Hopefully next year. Next summer for World Series of Poker. Get back out there. Good question. How you doing, Maximus? Long time no see, my friends. You still play 3-on-3? Freestyle? That game's so much fun. I miss playing that game, honestly. I'm sure if I went to play now, I would just get shit on because like everybody's got like has been playing for a long time with like maxed out like characters and things like that, but I enjoyed that game. When's the next time you'll be live streaming? The reason why I asked this was it was very strange. A YouTube contact creator showed me where the dealer made a mess out of flop. It was cringeworthy. I don't know if you saw that in any of the video feeds yet. I have not. When's the next time I'll be live streaming? Monday. Monday, or if I run deep in something tomorrow. I mean, assuming I most likely will play, but you know, Sundays are such long days that in the summertime I can play. I don't get to really play them during the school year because Mondays are like such a big day for like the start of the week for teaching. Like so many things. Like I teach class on that day. I usually have like a ton of meetings and stuff. And it makes it hard to be like, you know, awake, present. Do my job really well. So I'm trying to take advantage of these Sundays during the summertime. We'll see though. We'll see. They don't have that $55 player appreciation tourney on WCP tomorrow, which is a shame. It's a $55 50K they had, which is like pretty nice. Pretty unlikely that they have ace at this point in time. I think I'll value bet my king. They king 9, I think they would probably lead. I think the king jack king queen are possible. Maybe they're just gonna try and check it down, but king x 9x. Let's get in there. Yeah, I hope to be out. I messed up my sciatica like last summer, which kept me from coming out to Vegas for WCP, and I re-aggravated it in May. I mean, it was still like bothered me some, but like I'd flown once and driven home, and like while it bothered me, it was like okay. And then I flew in May to a wedding, and it like really effed. I don't know, not as bad as the first time, I would say, but I started going to chiropractor, started redoing my PT exercises, and now I've been getting massages. I have like I got like 2 massages, or 1 massage in June, and then another one very end of June, and then I have 2 more scheduled because I want to try and be able to drive home mid July or late July to or early August to hang out with my sister and brother-in-law for a couple weeks and friends. Although I won't be able to travel as much as I normally do when I'm home, because unless my back is like good. So still going to the chiropractor, getting massages, doing exercises, and stretching. When I first started streaming, I like had to ice it and things like that. Things have definitely gotten better. So hopefully by next summer, like flying and stuff will be no problem for my back. The sciatica will be all healed up. So that would be my guess being the next time I'm out in Vegas. Appreciate all of you chat hanging out. 16 people across YouTube and Twitch. Y'all rock. The poker's been horrific, but oops. Stream's been, I'll reformat in a sec. Stream's been like fun, so. Action says, no, I've not played in a while. I've been working a lot. I stop by whenever you're streaming. I just don't chat. I just lurk for a while. Hey, I appreciate lurkers and chatters, It is, chatters are important, lurkers are important. Oh, we make trips, chat. Maybe this is the moment. Maybe this is the moment things start to get a little bit better. I mean, I think imagine I just get jammed on now. I'd be like, how much more value is there in it? If this wasn't multi-way, it'd be different. But I think multi-way, like it really diminishes. They called with King 4 off? Holy cow. What? Well, that mathematically doesn't check out in terms of expected value when you make that call. All right, Chad, takes us a break. I'm going to go find myself a snack or something. Get a little bit more water. We've got one table left. Might get into the mini cooldown and the 555 big KO, but we'll see how this MTT is doing by the time those come around. If we got like 5 bigs, probably not really worth it. Probably not worth it. Yo, appreciate y'all so much. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. Matter beam people on the felt. Although not tonight, we're getting beans. Play tournaments primarily between $20 and $100, $20 to $50 with some $100 thrown in there. Sometimes we'll play below, sometimes we play above. I've won a number of different tournaments and things like that. I'm not even going to run through all that. If you're enjoying the content, what matters is smash the follow button on Twitch if you don't follow, or the subscribe button on YouTube. Totally free and helps out streamers immensely. Yo, appreciate y'all so much. Be right back. Much love. All right, I'm back. Worm says, here we go. Here we go. Here we go indeed, possibly. We're going to see. We're going to see. We shall see. Decided to get some cheese and crackers, which means Jim shall be most likely joining me a little bit. Not that long. My guy loves cheese. Oh. There's the old Badinky Bones. Old Badinky Bones. I take him for walks. He loves to leave the Badinky Stinky for me to clean up. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully we get spin. We can get into the mini cooldown and crush. How many crackers we got? Yeah, we got 5 crackers left. Gotta get some more crackers from another cheese tray. Sorry if that's making a bunch of noise. I apologize. Old Dinky Bones, Jimbo James. Shows up when the cheese is around. All right, Money says, I'm going to give you a link to the video. What I was talking about with the hand of the content creator. Oh, I think if you're talking about Lexi, I saw that video. Is this the one where they mucked and things like that? If you see it, that is very cringeworthy. I think part of the problem is that they don't have enough dealers. Apparently, they might not be trained well. There's lots of issues, and supposedly is the greatest World Series in all the world. Yeah, I mean, I think even if you have dealers who get trained, like you could still have somebody like make a mistake like that. And I mean, I agree. Like, it's not a good mistake. It is cringeworthy, but I think also remembering that people are like human, and we do make mistakes. Like they could be an awesome dealer, and I mean, it'd be hard to make a mistake like that, I think. But like, who knows? You're dealing like hands for like 12 straight hours a day. You know, what all it takes is one moment where your brain like drifts, you lose focus, and you can make a mistake like that. So I'd like to see more of their I'd want to see more of their hands and how they dealt than just judge them by one hand. The way I like to think about this is like if we were all judged by like our worst moment, pick anything we're doing, a poker session, like living life, anything, riding a bicycle, dealing cards, you know, hanging with, making jokes, like our worst moment where we have like one of our worst mistakes. Judging like us, I wouldn't want to be judged by my worst moment when like other, you know, I'd like the entirety of like, you know, me to be kind of like viewed before I'm like judged too much. It was a bad mistake for sure. I wish the floor would have said something and caught it, but you know, I think these things can happen. Poker Stars like, we're not gonna let you bust yet. We want you to possibly spend more money on our site. Good business strat, honestly. All right. Ooh, a C note. I busted in the C note earlier. I wonder how it felt for them. It didn't feel good for me. This might be a moment where I want to kind of bet smaller. Okay. Yo! Remy. Remike Narf. Rimik Narf. Just call you Remick, Narf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Friend. Appreciate the follow. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the rex, friends of the stream, enemies, streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. I'm like Pokemon, where we collect them all, but I beam them all, with a virtual felt. Play poker tournaments from the great state of Michigan, sometimes also from PA, regulated. PokerStars, WSOP, Bet MGM, and Bet Rivers. Right now, we got one tournament up because we have just gotten slaughtered tonight, unfortunately. But we're 34-79, 34 of 80. Stand corrected. We're 38.5 bigs. A couple tournaments coming up that we might reg if this stack is looking decent. Feel free to say hello. Let us know if you're out in the felt, what stakes you play cash, play tournaments, don't play poker at all, just hanging out. Appreciate that follow, my friends. Oh, man. Damn, I knew the 9 was going to be good, man. I knew the 9 was going to be good. We've been sweating that one hard. If I would have called that shit. Sometimes I wish I was a fish, chat. And I'm like, yo, this would be a great idea right here. Huh. Worm said fireworks going off all around me. I want to go watch, and I can't because I'm in this tournament. I need to focus. What? You take it on your phone and watch? What turn are you in? You in the WSOP $10 mystery bounty? $4.7 off of 12.3? I mean, goodness. Jim can't see the cheese when I throw it to him. It's just like boinking him in the face. Oh. Find it? Good luck out there, Worm. Mm-hmm. Speak. Speak. Speak, Jim. Oh, good boy. Chat, you hear Jim speak? I was trying to get him to speak for you. Speak. Speak. He's got to warm up. Speak. Oh. Speak. Oh, speak. It's too soft. You probably couldn't hear that. He's like, woof, woof, woof. Bad news, Jim. That's gonna be it. We got more cheese in here, but he's not eating anymore. Oh yeah, let's just rip. 18. Oh shit, I didn't realize that person limped. Oh, worked out, chat. I knew they were gonna fold. Ace, it's blocker properties. I had Jurgen up here to ensure help me know that people like are in pots. How I can turn around. Fork and limpers, man. Get me sometimes. All right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run and put this in the fridge. The cheese back in the fridge. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Woo, we got queens, chat. And look how many short stacks there are. How can I not get a bounty in this situation? Come on, poker. Oh no, this person's disconnected. We just need a single bounty to ensure we don't have a 0 on the board for cashes. Look at all these short stacks. I'm not in the mystery. Didn't know they re-added that. We'll enter the $5 at a time. I'm in the Beam Doctor Hot 10. They should just rename for you since you've won it so many times. I did win the Hot 10 a number of times. A low stakes legend. Damn it, man. This is when you know you're running bad. You got queens with every stack at the table except one sub 20 big blinds, and the other one's 25. You cover them all and you can't get any action. No action. Well, good luck, Worm. I played the Hot 10 last night, actually. Because I played like a small sesh. I know I talked about possibly like streaming on Friday, but I decided I was going to stream today, and I just wanted to kind of play like a smaller session. So I played a smaller buy-in session. And Stone bubbled the mid-stake madness. That sucked. Man, I've been stone bubbling a bunch in the last like month. All right, we got 7s. It's not as good as queens. We get a flat. I mean, I do get kind of concerned if these players start shoving, or I don't know if I can like fold. Wow. I think I could check and then. Do I just shove here for their bounty? Can I get worse to call? Feels pretty unlikely, doesn't it? I doubt they have Queen X. Maybe they call it like ace high. I can't. Fuck, man. Oh, just a random fucking king. I guess shoving there was probably a bad idea, honestly. Thinking maybe I get ace highs to call me. Well, I'm gonna shove again. Wow. That was a bad mistake by me. I should have went smaller. I got greedy. I'm going to play the 50-hour Sunday special for Bet Rivers Poker on Sunday. The only bad thing about this, wait all the way to 8 at night to play in the tournament. That's a long wait. Way to wait for a tournament. I might be playing 2 on the same day. Okay. Well, why do you decide to play the, man, not a single person is trying to get my booty? I will scoop some chips. Ah, man. That was just an impatient mistake. Jared. I don't hate the shove, but overbet shoving with 7s there. So bad. It's just bad, man. That's a bad play. All right. No problem. We still got 25 days. Well, good luck, money. I'm not playing the Bet Rivers main event. I got a ticket for it. So we'll give it a spin. Why don't we sit for a little bit? I've been standing for a while. See, WCP, listen, we're talking about how bad WCP sucks, but they still say your session will be locked due to inactivity. Unlike BetMGM, who just randomly they'll just sign you off. Which is really annoying. God, I'm glad I'm streaming because well, just wait till you see the 7s hand. God, what a bonehead play that was. Oh, so bad. What am I thinking? I'm like, oh, ace high might call me. I think betting 33 or 53%, but shoving. Oh, Jared. Shoving? 2x pot shove? So stupid. Also, one more thing. I noticed for next week on Bet Rivers Poker, they will have the first high roller tournament for a $200 buy-in next Sunday. What do you think of this? What say you? I think it's great. I think it's great. I don't play on Bet Rivers as okay. I guess I call for the bounty. 4-5. Wow, we're just fading clubs. Backing chats.
Get over here! Fatality.
Nom. Chat, that wasn't a super thick, delicious booty, but it was a satisfyingly delicious booty. Oh my God, I've made $5 on the night. Woo! We won't be going home empty-handed. I think it's great that Bet Rivers is trying to expand and offer more tournaments and things like that. So I hope people play their tournaments. Once they get Jurgen support. Oh, hey Jim, did you hear me yelling? Oh, did I startle you? Hi, buddy. Chat, look, it's Jim. Jim, right here. Oh, good boy. Good boy. No, that's the middle. That's probably the middle. It's Jim. That's Relax's puppy dog. Worm says so true in the Queen's comment, not getting action. Yeah. All right. I've atoned for my 7s mistake, chat. I was an interesting person decided to donk shove 4-5. I honestly it's stronger and probably creates more fold equity and is you want to lay down over there? You can lay down over there, buddy. Yeah. You just want to circle around and change positions so you could get lovin's from me in a different spot, huh? Okay. I'm like his emotional support animal. when he's upset, he comes to me for love and comfort. Typically, it revolves around his mom leaving the house. 8 versus ace 7 versus 10 queen. Wow. Queen 10 off, scooping the side. This person's left with how much? Oh. I think I'm gonna raise this. Damn it. Great. Oh wow. Okay, this person decides to 3-bet. Gotta cover them. One more big. Like, all right. No chance. I'm not gonna continue this game. One big blind. Damn it. Now you want to get it in there, River Dad? Everyone should fold. I'm rooting for River Dad to win, honestly. King Jack, Ace 8. Ace 8 needs to hold here, chat. Let's go. They go a little bit shorter. They stick around. We still got the biggest stack of the table. 12 and a half minutes left. Well, I can't call this. Ace Queen 5 6 5. No way. No way 6 5. 6 5. Nick hates their life, bro. Oh, look at this. All right, Kevo. I'll get in the mini cooldown. Damn it, man. Go late night sketch. That's stupid. Nice. Not getting shut out. The little things. That's so true. It's so true. Oh, man. I was going with Jurgen, but it is struggling. Or my computer's struggling with Jurgen. I don't know. One or the other. Well, chat. We're now in the mini cooldown. Oh my gosh. Caps lock was on. 424. I wish I had 4 hours less in buy-ins. I could just be at 420. It is the little things. We got 2 tables up now. And likely I'll get into the 555. Wait, does any of the other clients have decent late night tournaments above $20? Yes. We could have. Or there's multi-way. They bet twice. That's like wild, man. Oh man. They go pot, half, half. I'm gonna look it up. It's ace 4. Yeah, I just had a feeling, you know? I was just like, sometimes you just You just know. Sometimes you just have a feeling. You're like, you know what? I was getting the $600 bracelet event. How about like not eating a bankroll? MRM. They've been to my right a bunch lately. I swear. I don't know why. They just have been. Look at MGMs. We're in here. I think for that size, we can probably let it go. I don't know about Rivers like late night schedules like either. Blue Ridge ends in 44 minutes. I don't really ever play this one, but I guess I could. Structure 8 minutes. The MGM tournaments just last so long. That's kind of like the problem. We're all in, chat. Here's that one. I want that one. That was dope. That was dope. All right, chat over here. We're in a multi-way pot. This person went. God, man, it's getting so big now. They're the original raise. They bet 29%. They bet 50%. Now this person shoves. I don't think we have any business sticking around. I mean, it kind of sucks because we have monster like roll, diamonds, straight. We would have lost. Gutter. Maybe I was getting the right price. Problem with the damn that $10 PKO that's 2K guaranteed is 2.6K in it. Impressive. The MGM tournaments just seem to last a really long time. I don't see me folding in this limped pot. Guess I could have like let out. What do I do here? Limp E64. Just shove now. I think I'm gonna isolate for the bounty. Not really a lot of fold equity. Get the queen though. Bang chat. Let's go. Little suck out city. Get the money in bad. That's what I'm learning. You got to get the money in bad and it will come out good. Damn it. Here we go. I'm going to be sucked into the late night schedule. I'm going to get sucked into the late night schedule. Fuck me. Oh, damn it, chat. I'm gonna be playing. You all gonna go to bed, and I'm just gonna be. It's gonna be me here hanging out by myself. Oh, I think it limped pot. Like what? Check raise. Bet 50. Let's see what they come with this time. Well, they come with 3. I like that. That's really cheap river. Especially like, bro, what a brick. I actually think I'm gonna bluff this. Small. Let's go, chat. Cheeky little bluff. I mean, I could have been value bluffing for all I know. It could have had a worse hand. Oh, gosh. $13.58, 2 minutes left in late reg. Okay, we're gonna get jammed on here by River Dad. I do think for 15 bigs, like 18 effective. Yeah, I'm gonna call queens. Just need a berry. Too much to ask for a berry? Nah, good hand. I mean, it felt pretty bad, but because we're like ace ace, it was an ace 8 off. I would have definitely folded. Up and down, that stack will go. Just like, I get in this one, like, I'm just gonna overlay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. Huh. It is really big, so I think I'm gonna fold out of position. Suited for sure, I call, but out of like the offsuit just don't play as well out of position. They wanted to make it quite big. Okay. Yeah. All right, Chad. We got the triple five big KO. We're gonna have $25 no limit hold'em in here. Chart man, huh? This one's gonna be late reg is closed. It is closed. 53 of 180. 53 left out of 180. What's that, like 45? Yeah. We'll turn the table right at 45. 33 to 53. We got one bounty. Or two bounties. Or do I just have one bigger size bounty? Unsure. Can't really remember. Have to stand up soon. Back. How do I get into this late night stuff? Blind v blind. Ever check raise here? I don't like it. The ace of hearts. Well, now I don't really have to bluff, do I? Still think I'm going to bet. Do I want to bet? I don't know. Just check call, I think. They went back. Hmm. Giving a long think. Ace queen off over here. Worm says not true. I'll be here till like likely 2 a.m. All right, it'll be me and you, Worm, just hanging out. It's gonna be me and you, Worm, hanging out. ISO raise. And then gun limper. Use call 657. Terrible flop for our range. That's a terrible flop for our range. Queen, baby. That's nice. I mean, they shouldn't really have. Oh man! And then they decide to do this. They're really repping like they have 4x, right? Like that's really what they're saying, or 8-9. And just fours, ace 4. Maybe a set. All right, I'll give you a call. It's king 4. Oh yeah, I mean king 4. I guess like I wouldn't have guessed king 4 suited. I guess. Nice hand to them. They got me. People just aren't ever bluffing that spot. I don't know why I like think like, oh, they might be bluffing. I just have to like shove, I think. We certainly want the call, I think. Call, please. A call would be ideal. No call. Oh, what a stupid fucking river card, man. Nice hand to them. There is. We call. Just gonna check this one back, I think. It's calling. You just have to limp. Oh, it is king. Nice hand. Man, what dumb river calls. What am I doing? I'm literally just giving chips away. All right. Let's lock it up. It's not even 8 yet, so not that late yet, at least for me. Well, yeah, it's not 8 yet for you. 10:45. And, you know, I plan to play a pretty long session tomorrow, so. Well, I mean, maybe I'll start at like 6 or 7. I can start at 7. Shorten the length of time I have to play for. I could do that. But it's also the intensity. Sundays are intense because, you know, you're playing so many high buy-in events. But I agree, it's not really late. I think mostly the problem is like the tournament's like it's not like there's bad value in the late night. I just gotta stop being stupid. Oh yeah. Take it down 22 of 43. Oh. We're still gonna open this. We'll open with the ace blocker. Jesus Christ. No. Not this time. You know, I know it's only one big chat, but like if we hit top pair, we could just get ourselves into a world. Like then you have to like basically just rely on yourself to fold top pair. Which probably against that person if they like start doubling, tripling, barreling off, like jamming it in. I don't think I would believe that they'd have a worse top pair. Now 3-bet pot. Ooh. defending here. Ooh. If I had Queen Jack, I think check raising this would be definitely better. Because the Jack could be reversed. Okay. King Queen. Well, I'm out of this one. I guess we'll get back in. Oh, just ripped up here. Cool, chat. We're gonna need some real help. I can hear fireworks going off. So with Ace King over here, I think we can just shove against. It's really hard to like squeeze to any size off of like 34 bigs. 6 is Ace King. Come on, baby. That's a good fucking start, man. Let's go, chats. All right, we're off and running, baby. We're off and running. That's the start. That's the momentum swing we needed right there. All right, we're here. We got 2 limpers, EP, and small blind. 9s. Let's go, chat.
Whoa,
Come on!
He's heating up!
We're heating up, chat. We're heating up. All right. Wait. I thought I made this red. Did I not? Did I mess that up? I guess covering them, I will call. Oh, wow. They just overbet rip. Yeah, no, we're not going to call that. In this situation. Different situation, I might give it a consideration. Seems like it's like an odd bet on an 8 high board, you know? But, hey. Oh, no. I was closing the action, maybe. We were final 25%. And they do have a slightly above. They had a bigger bounty, I think, be more profitable to call. Chat, this MTT has almost $900 up top. I mean, I don't know if it will stay like that by the time like everything's said and done, but like, holy buckets. $885 for first. All right, up here, raise, call, defends, ace 8 off, flop top pair. Just calling. Well, that's sexy. Now we only lose to kings, ace king, king 5. For bounty in play. Trying to think about like, can I ever just like check shove? Like, oh my god, I thought I had ace 9. I have ace 8. They have ace 8. We both suck. Nah, I misread my hand. Oh, yeah.
That was embarrassing. No way! No way!
But chat,
He's heating up!
because they call what they say. That's such a bad call, honestly. I don't think you should call what they say there. You covered me. What was that? I can't believe they call what they say. There's a that was wild. The fact that they call with ace eight, God, like that's such an overplay of top pair. I guess that, you know, you're thinking I don't have ace king, but like ace five, ace nine, pocket nines, pocket fives. Crazy check call. Well, that's nice. You overbet this. Up here. I mean, we don't have any fold equity, but oh my God, it's queen 10 off. Jesus Christ, man. Jack! Like, yeah. Worst case, opening queen 10 off. Oh man, well, I don't mind that shove. If they're opening and calling queen 10, I mean, they were gonna call queen 10 off for sure. It would have for a few bigs, but we didn't really want to be dominated. We're thinking their open range less likely to be dominated. That spot. No dice. We are out of the $25. So I guess I should have rethought whether it was a good idea to get in there or not. I don't think there's any others I'm going to reg, honestly. This is an interesting spot because, wait, what happened to the call check? I'm trying to find like E5. I think we call one here. Yeah, it just didn't make any sense, honestly. Just didn't make any sense. What'd they have? I mean, come on, you gotta. If you're gonna bet that turn, you gotta with air. I mean, you have ace high, but like when I call, you know I have to have something. I feel like you gotta barrel the river. You gotta commit. All right, 17 and 50, no bounties, but we do have a shorty. 2 people we cover, 3 people we cover. Short of doing that. And then down here, 27.32, 23 paid. And over. Oh shit. I don't have the right table up right here. And over here we are 51 of 63 with 24 points. 2 big blinds, 33 minutes of late reg. We need a lot of help, chat. We're gonna need to win a tournament or have multiple large cashes. Yo, I appreciate you all so much. I shall be right back. I shall be right back. Gonna go get some more water. Take a little pee break. Give Jim some lovin's. Appreciate you all so much. Much love. BRB. Alrighty, chat. Gotta readjust my camera. Here we were sitting for a while. Chat, we're closing on 1,100 followers. We have 1,097, 1,098. This is 1,097. Pretty solid. Of course, we pretty much accrued all those before our like basically year and a half hiatus. It all started with the flood. Oh, flood, and then I was in the hotel playing poker and living. All right, up here. Oh, we're just gonna take it down. Should really just move this up here, honestly. Hmm. Nines, too strong. Rich B just knew. They're like, nah. Nines are too good. I can't beat nines. Nines are too good. Can't beat them. All right. Raising the king queen suited. 26 of 31, 23 paid, chat. We're going to FT this one. We're going to FT this one. Give ourselves a sniff at possibly clawing some money back. I really don't think we'll buy it. Maybe we'll get to the Midnight Express if we're still playing, you know. We'll see how it's going. See how it's all going. I guess I call here. But I could see justifications under ICM near bubble of why folding would be appropriate. 5 bigs into that, huh? Five big blinds in that board. C note. C note all in. You cover 1, 2. Still do cover 2 people at the table, which is nice. Which is nice. Actually, not gonna be able to. Okay. Ooh. Alright, new table. Everybody covers me there. Oh, that always sucks. Nothing worse at a FT than the big stack playing super nitty. Actually, I don't know if that's why. I mean, I guess if you're thinking like this person. All right, well, I'm suited. I'll call and then we will tread carefully. It wouldn't shock me if they had like ace, king, jacks, aces. God damn it, man. This is so stupid. It's aces or kings always. It's just, oh man. I'm just gonna fold. I mean, they just don't do it with king queen. I don't think. And they just don't understand that they've got so many more chips. They would have just bet like a normal amount. In a multi-way pot, DF gets divided in half, which means I only have to call half that stuff. And I certainly could have like aces in my range. Queens as well. Ace, king, and then sixes? Sets? I don't know what sets were there. Oh, threes, deuces? Less likely. But I do have a number flush. All the Broadway flushes, so. Fortunes. Fucking Rich B, man. Nice hand to Rich B. I was closing the action. If I knew that other person behind me had like folded, I think I might have been more tempted to call. Snap. Uh, 24, 26. You don't like when the big stack plays nitty, huh? I guess because you're hoping people like the big stacks knock people out for ladders. That would be my guess. Is like what you're hoping for. It depends like where the I'm in relation to the big stack. If the big stack's knitting it up, and I'm to their like left, and I have a like second or third biggest stack. Having like they fold, I get to be the big stack. That's pretty fantastic. But yeah, I can understand like if you're hoping that they bust some people. Not nitty, but super tight. I hear where you were going with that though. That makes sense. Again, it's like it's like position, like dynamics, like different things like that. For 2x, I'm gonna fold. Oh, okay, all in, fold, fold. Still in the right position. Oh, Rizzo. She's home early. Must not have been busy. Must not have been busy. Oh, I see. Twenty-four, 21. Let's chance our stone bubble another tournament chat. How many tournaments can I stone bubble in one night? I've only stone bubbled one. Soft bubble legacy. No, I didn't soft bubble any. Did I soft bubble another one? Might have. Maybe you switch up the music. Lord Huron's just not getting it done, huh? What do I want to listen to? Piano guys. That brain stimulation with some classical. We got a little heat momentarily, and then it all dissipated. All good. We're gonna catch fire. Catching fire, like Hunger Games. And then you'll be singing "This Boy Is on Fire" about me. No fucking way. I mean, why did 7 take so long to call that? So, Queen too soft. That hand is wow. Third of 3 in the Beam Doctor $10. So you got, you got third, or you're sitting 3 of 3, Worm? Let me go see if I can find a hot 10. The Beam Doctor 10. Oh man, I miss playing the hot 10. Oh, I see you're not 3 of 3 anymore. Oops. Very happy with this result. If I don't improve, I got you. I got it up. I'm watching. Nice little run. $166 locked up. 308 up top. I should play the hot 10. Oh, I'm thinking. Bang, Worm. There you go. Heads up. I'm gonna get that up in a second. We got 10s down here, chat. We're all in. Got yourself $260 locked up. Let's go, my guy. Oh, okay. Oh, flipping. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We won't get back. Just repopped. Pretty much just ended me. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Here it is. Chad, we got worms are up. We got worms are on the loose. Heads up for the Hot 10 title. $260. Oh, not 260. It's 259. 226 locked up. 309 up. 227 locked up. 309 up top. Let's go, Worm. Let's go, Worm. Let's see. I need a full double, huh? I'm gonna move this to here, actually. I'm gonna move that to here. There it is. Let's go, Worm. And we're still up here. We're 24. We are like a double behind the person, people who are like ahead of us. So we're gonna sweat Worm. Hot 10 worms are rail. Worm, I'm gonna need some lessons. Teach me your ways, my friend. Teach me your ways. Oh, looking like it's gonna be potentially a brick in every MTT. Every MTT we fired. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh for 15. Ouch. This means we're gonna cash them all tomorrow. We're gonna cash them all tomorrow. Wow. If Ace or Jack would have came, we got a miracle cash. Worm. Hold. Let's go. Wormser.
Whoa, kaboom! I love it! That was too easy.
That looked too easy, Worm. Too easy, my friend. GG's, congratulations. Way to go. Way to go. $309. Woo, doggy. I could use $309 tonight. I could use any money. Congratulations. Oh, it's so awesome. What a hole. What a hole. Love to see it. That looks blue. It's definitely purple. You go. Oh man, it's so funny. The color gets like jacked up. Man, it'd be great if I could see some type of hand, huh? All the shorties in this tournament hate me right now. What I can do about it? We're still in this one, chat. We do cover these two. 32 of 51. 6K. What do we start with? Like 8K? 5K. Worm, you definitely improved, my friends. So happy for you. That's awesome. Bro. This run of hands. Not your night when you're short and your hands are just like, there's a king. Queen Jack. 4.7. Big blind to raise. Or not big blind. Yeah, 4.7 big blind raise. Oh. The reformed. Worm, I think you improved. The whole world just saw. You wanted to relax too, huh? No better feeling. Boy, these have been some of the best hands I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, man. Someone be like, God, Beam Doctor's so tight on a short stack. Just come watch my stream. You can see how bad the cards have been. Instructor, thankful I can deliver once the stream sweat started. Yeah, pumped. A little bit of extra pressure when you got eyes on you. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Certainly rooting for. We cover both of them now. Oh no, we don't cover Rich B. Oh my God, Queens chat. Finally, we see a hand. The relax. Oh, Reese here. She's out there yelling her name. And everybody collectively sigh relief because they're like, "Oh my God, this bubble may end. We're not going home, chat. You got Queen. Although our monks just flattened. Nah, I think if they had like aces, yes, double, bang, chat. An extra queen on the ends with 3 relaxes at the same time. I think they call that a morsum. At the same time, 3 of them. 1 Beam Doctor, 3 relaxes. Well, that's not what the other short stacks were hoping for. They don't want to see me double.
He's heating up!
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Actually, I think I need to wait for like one more hand before I really play that. And then the third one I win, you say, he's on fire. I appreciate you all hanging out. 10 strong across Twitch and YouTube. It's been a fire stream. Been over 10 people watching, which is for a while. Which is pretty good for us not having streamed for a long time and then only coming back a little bit ago. Rebuild that viewership, you know? One stream at a time. Appreciate you all being here. Remember, if you're watching on YouTube, if you hit the thumbs up button, it helps the stream out immensely. If you like the content, of course, you don't have to hit the thumbs up button. And you can hit the subscribe button. That's totally free on YouTube. And if you're watching on Twitch and you don't follow and you're enjoying the content and want to follow along with my career, I guess, my poker career, hit that follow button on Twitch. Totally free. No pressure, no need. Only if you want to. Heard Worm was giving out 10% of his winnings for every new subscribe and follow and every like. Oh, chat, here's an exciting development. We got 0.96. Please stick it in. Oh, please, yes. We got Jacks. Oh my God. It's the Jiggities, the Pocket Jareds, the Jimbo James, the Danger Noodles, the Fish Hooks, a chance for a double KO. Oh my God. Hold. Dang, chads. Oh, get in my belly. No. Oh my God. 2 thick, delicious booties.
Get over here! Fatality.
Double KO. The Jiggities. How can I not win with 2 of me? That's called a menage a trois. Me and 2 others of me. Just banging myself, chat. I mean, what can I say? I'm a real slam piece. I feel like I'm just gonna rip for $7.50. Like, might not be what you're supposed to do. I rip on these two. And again, I'm going to. All right, back over here, chat. We're in the money. We are officially in the money. Gosh. Yeah. Like, it's all green and. All right. Hey, we're gonna cash at least one tournament, chat. Holy buckets. I told you I was gonna FT this one. I think I'm gonna FT this and the 555. I've never won the 555. I've always wanted to. Man, I can't believe I double booty while having a menage a trois with myself. Goodness gracious. I want to think again, like covering for the bounty. It's one I just want to kind of like take my equity, run it with. Maybe it's we got aces. Now we got aces. Ooh, doggy. All right. Well, now we're just gonna calmly, collectively, just drop the old min raise. Come on, Beta Raider Redux. 1125 bounty. Oh God, please shove on me. Oh, they're thinking about it. Chat, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it.
Get over here! Finish him!
Okay. Okay.
Fatality.
No. Chat. $11.25 in my belly, and even more importantly, the chips for 3 of 40. 53 big blinds. $30 in bounties locked up. Oh my God. Worm says double KO. Here we go. Dang right. I think we can officially say
He's on fire!
sadly, we're going to say goodbye to this person. 5 of 38, chat. 3 minutes left in late reg there. Looks like 15 people you paid. 127.50 plus booties up top. I'm not really sure. Ace 5 suited for sure is going to be a shove. Ace 5 off from position feels like, especially in like PKO, like raise 3, 2.5, either or. God, if they shoved on me, I'd be so excited. Oh my God, it's chat. Come on, Ace King suited. Oh, we got dominated for a booty. Dang, chat, another one.
Get over here! Fatality.
No. Chat. Oh. Yes, let me get super hot in the 555. We can make a ton of money back with the big KOs. We don't be super hot right now per se, but like super hot when we get to the FT with some big booties. All right. Well, we got some life. We got 3.4 bigs over here. We are the shorty by like almost 4x. And again, we just really haven't seen many hands. Like ace 5 off, ace 3 off, and the best two hands we've seen since the queen's hand. So it's looking like if we're gonna any tournament, it's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the 555. We're gonna try and do a worm. Full wormser. And bink one off tonight. Team 4 should just gets there. They're thinking about it. I mean, if they fold, I mean, I'm not gonna even if they call. Wow, okay, they just decide to ISO. Yeah, I guess in this situation. Oh wow. Wow, we got pretty lucky there, huh? Yeah, we would have lost anyway. We lost anyway. I'm actually kind of surprised that they decided to rebet that. Jacks, chat. Jacks. 3 exit. Don't worry, we didn't forget about the $20 bounty builder. Just nothing doing over there. Just so much folding. I think we just go to like 3x RFI. Make a call. Yeah, I mean, we have range advantage on this. I mean, I guess they do a 4 3s and 5s, but probably not raising 3x pre. Ace deuce suited, probably not. They snap a call in. I think maybe I just shove on them for the bounty. No snap is a good sign, unless they're slow rolling us with like queens. Could be a little greedy. Sevens. No! Oh, no! Are you kidding me?
Ouch! No way!
Oh god, 2 outed for $17. Oh, such fuck. Oh, it's fucking brutal, man. You gotta get it in there. He's 5 suited, you know? Can't fold this. I mean, they got to call pretty much anything. Deuces, we're flipping. All right. Okay. God. Fuck! All right, no problem. 26 bigs. Man, that was a massive $17 2 outer plus all those chips. I'd have the chip lead. And a big KO. Oof. Man, that thing was. That river is worth a lot of money. I mean, they're calling me sevens. My turn shove is so good. Alrighty. God, Chad, I've seen like no hands here. It's so bad. Well, 8-5 off might be it for us. I mean, I'm just gonna call. I don't. Oh, it's kings. Well, we need a 6. A 6? Ah, nice hand. 2787 home. So that's always nice. Just ran into kings. I mean, I knew that player in particular, was probably gonna be pretty super strong, but don't hate betting this, honestly. It's a dry board. We're just gonna get called. I'm gonna get called by both players. I knew it. I just. All right. Y'all can fight over it. Oh man. God. Oh. That was brutal. That was brutal. That was brutal, chat. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, the person just had a flush. Good thing I folded, huh? Well, chat. King through. Oh, they had the just insta folded. Oh God, how bad is your hands? You literally should have called any two, Raleigh. Oh, Raleigh roll. Oh, I guess we're 7-4 off a possible bouncy here. See, that's like such a mistake by a Raleigh. They should have called when it was just me. Doesn't matter what their hand was. Because now they're going to go multi-way. I mean, I guess maybe they have like aces, but even then, like, it's not feeling great. So you put it in with 10-6 off, but when I shoved on you, it doesn't make any sense, Raleigh. It just doesn't make sense. Here. All right. Well, we got the church, chat. We got the church. 24 of 27 with 11.7 bigs. Are in there. I need to hesitate. Wow, you just flat that. All right, we're gonna go 3 ways. I had a feeling that that was gonna happen. People just don't like understand. It's a good sign that we haven't seen betting yet. So I like that. Ace King could still be good. Okay, we do make a straight. Hopefully nobody else has ace. I had 6-8. Oh my god. We just had to. We just faded that. Well, Chad, that will bring it to an end. Wow, that's just one of these nightmare nights. But we did find a little bit of fun at the end. We'll end up losing $428 or so. Well, chat, we have any deep runs tomorrow? Assuming I play. Probably will. We'll be live, but otherwise, we will not be. We will not be. We'll be back on Monday. Monday, probably like 7 p.m. Yo, appreciate you all so much for hanging out. Oh, shit. That was a brutal sesh. Unfortunate ends. First with ace 9. Just, oh man, that 7 on the river was just heartbreaking. All right, Chad, appreciate you all so much. Yo, I will see you on Monday. Good luck if you're out in the felt. Congratulations, Wormser, on the Hot 10 Bink. Love to see it, my friends. Enjoy the evening and being a champion. Yo, I'll catch you all Monday. Good luck out in the felt.